My name's Perna, and I'm gonna tell you about the worst bloody holiday ever. I was at the Royal Palms Resort on Banoi, working as a bodyguard for some asshole CEO. I figured once he left the island, I'd have a good week to relax on the beach, enjoy a Mai Tai or two. But no, that wasn't to be. As I woke up one morning to discover that the goddamn zombie apocalypse had arrived. A local lifeguard by the name of SteamOS saved my life. Soon after that, I discovered I was immune to whatever this plague was. I met a few others who were immune, and somehow we were all elected to save everybody else. There was Sam B, a one-hit wonder hip-hop star from the States. Logan, an ex-football player and full-time douchebag who never missed a chance to hit on me. And Shin Mei, a sweet little hotel clerk who was as brutal with a blade as anyone I had ever seen. Together, we went to Norsby to try to gather more supplies. And from there, things really went to hell. The army tried to contain the infection, but they were bloody useless. Banoi itself was totally isolated. It was pretty clear we were on our own. At this point, we just wanted off that goddamn island. And that's what led us to that maximum security prison. You see, some dickhead colonel by the name of Ryder White lied to get us to track down what he thought was a cure for this zombie plague. Well, that cure ended up turning White into a giant bloody maniac. Luckily, we hooked up with a prisoner who flew us out of there on the colonel's helicopter. We were off that goddamn island at last. And everyone we tried to save back on Banoi, well, they just didn't make it. Except for that little native girl, Yarima. We spotted that naval vessel just in time, as we were just about out of petrol. We couldn't believe how lucky we were to finally find a safe haven.
Get your hands off me!
What the hell?
What is going on here?
Get off me!
Get it off me! Get it off!
What's with the cuffs?
Sorry, but I can't take any chances. My orders are to take you into custody and transport you to a secure quarantine area.
And who the hell are you?
Lieutenant Colonel Samuel Hardy. Don't resist and you'll be fine. We just need to be sure you don't pose a
Man, we
threat.
no threat. The threat's on Banoi. You have any idea what's happening back there?
We have an idea, but we're hoping you can help us fill in the details. Especially her.
You keep the hell away from her.
Frank Serpo. I should have guessed. Are you the one in charge of this clusterfuck? Watch yourself with this guy. This freak would sell out his own mother. If he had one.
Take the immune down to the lab. The two others will come with me.
Lab?
Hey, do we look like goddamn guinea pigs
I'm a
to you?
citizen of the USA, man! I got motherfucking rights!
Back off, Serpo, but just stay out of it.
What the fuck, man?
Don't do that again. One less immune won't make any difference. Now take him to the lab.
You may have command over Banoi, but on this ship, I'm in charge and I have my orders.
Your orders are to follow my orders, Colonel. Would you like me to call your superiors?
Somebody tell me what the fuck is going on here.
They have a very high tolerance, Mr. Serpo. I've already administered 3 doses.
So how much longer? You said we'd have results by now.
Sir, this is uncharted territory. We'll need another day at least.
Just be careful. We don't want them dying on us.
What about the native woman, Yerima?
That's a more complicated case. She's being taken to another location.
Don't worry. I'm keeping a close eye.
Oh, God. My head.
What the hell happened? Motherfuckers drugged us.
Who are you?
Hey, we're talking to you.
I'm nobody, really.
You've been bitten. How long has it been?
Long enough. I guess it doesn't affect me.
So you immune too?
So it seems.
What? They plant you here to spy on us?
Right, that's why I'm beat to shit like this. It's all part of my cover.
So, they tested you too?
Yeah. I'm guessing they're trying to figure out why we're all immune to
How'd
this.
you get here?
I was a soldier before the shit hit the fan. Part of a huge humanitarian search and rescue operation. And then that civilian arrived.
Serpo.
Right. Suddenly, the military was no longer in charge, and the rescue operation was called off.
So what are they up to?
All I know is there's a naval blockade around the entire archipelago. No one's allowed in or out. Whatever the fuck is going on, there's nothing to do with humanitarian efforts. That's pretty clear.
Christ, I'm still woozy from these bloody drugs.
God, my head. Where are the others? They must have taken them when I was unconscious. How long are they going to keep me here?
This is Colonel Hardy. The ship's been compromised. If you're down in the hold, I'm opening all the cell doors.
I'd better find a way out of here. Where is everyone? I need to find a weapon. There's no one here, Captain. Not anymore.
This is the captain. If anyone's still alive...
Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Whole ship's coming apart.
Anybody pursuing this? You are! Engines are on fire! Someone's gotta put them out or we're all fired!
I need to put out the fire. Looks like the walkway's clear.
Whoever took care of that, you deserve a commendation! You just saved a lot of lives!
no. Infected. I am so sick of this.
Time to die.
I need to get out of here. I'm going vegan. Get out of here. What's in here?
Fuck you! Die, you piece of filth! Die!
I'd kill you! Someone has to take control of the ship. What the hell? Look what it crashed!
Stop! What about them? They're your problem now. You can't just leave them here. They're civilians.
If I were you, I'd worry about your own survival, Colonel.
Serpo! You! Get up here! Captain! Tommy!
Your captain is dead, soldier! Oh no! Is that a hook?
We're on a collision course! We have to get to the bridge!
Yeah, we've got another problem!
We've got company! Jesus, those things are everywhere. The bulkhead is jammed. You need to find another way in.
Hurry up! Find another way to the bridge. We're running out of time.
Hey. Hey, wake up. You all right?
What happened? The ship...
Get up. The ship's dead in the water. Can you walk?
I guess so. Where am I?
Hal and I. But it's really not safe here on the beach. There's an infection. Some sort of plague.
Oh, God. Not again.
The whole island's gone to hell.
So... it's spreading.
We'll talk later. Right now you need to move. Head for the Paradise Survival Camp. Look for the big treehouse. You'll find other survivors there. Take this. In the meantime, I'll see if anyone else washed up on the beach. This storm was a disaster. Jesus, what a mess.
Maybe there's something useful.
Oh, thanks heaps. Those monsters nearly got me. Yeah, I heard from Harlow that you were coming. Oh, Jesus. I thought we were goners. Where the hell did you come from?
We were on a ship, but that isn't important. That bridge is putting us all at risk. We need to do something about it.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. The bridge is our bloody weak spot. We've got some fences. Maybe securing the other entrances will slow them down. But I need you to put them up. Can you lend a hand?
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. Grab the rolled fences and put them up in the designated spots.
wasn't even supposed to be here.
Yeah, that ought to slow them down. Thanks.
That was close. I'm glad you made it. Fucking freaks.
We need to hold them back. Here they come!
They're coming from the gate!
We need to hold them back. Here they come! I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but they would have overrun us. Now, the fences are working, but you were right about the bridge. We need to blow it. It's too dangerous. Take this flare gun and use it to ignite the barrels by the bridge.
I heard the explosion. You blew the damn bridge? Was that really necessary?
Well, thank God you survived.
Yeah, now I owe you something, motherfucker.
Get up, you son of a bitch.
Whoa,
I owe you
whoa.
something too.
Apparently you've all met.
I know what it looks like, but I swear to God, I meant you no harm. That operation was out of my hands. It was Serpo.
So who was he?
He works for a private concern. His superiors own my superiors, and they're the ones calling the shots. I'm sorry for what they did to you, but there's no way that he...
What exactly are they doing here, Colonel?
The rumor is they're trying to weaponize this plague for use as a bioweapon. Being immune, my guess is your blood is essential for their research.
You knew this, yet you did nothing to stop them.
I'm a soldier. I follow orders.
Well, soldier, here's an order for you. Go fuck yourself.
Just listen to me. I can help you. There's a military outpost in Henderson, and I know the commanding officer. They have food, water, weapons, and a way off this bloody island.
Last time we trusted the army, they threw us in a cage.
Look, I understand how you feel, but we don't have much time here. This island, it's about to be nuked.
Nuked? Yeah, we heard that same story on Banoi. Ain't no bombs fell there.
You sure about that?
This would explain all the air traffic recently. Choppers flying out with equipment crates.
That's right. They have to cover up what they've done here. And once they're through evacuating the island...
They're dropping a bomb?
Listen, I trust this asshole about as far as I can throw him. But if what he's saying is true, we should hear
need to
him
get
out.
off this goddamn island. Fuck me, man.
So, Henderson it is then.
If that's the case, then we're all coming with you.
All right then. Let's move. Only 5 of us are immune, so some of us should stay and defend the camp while the rest scout for a way out of here.
Good. Let's get to it.
All right, Colonel. But if you're lying to us, God help you, because we sure won't.
Hey, come here.
Listen, we need to talk.
I wonder about how much Harlow knows about this.
Maybe there's something inside.
You and Hardy don't like each other very much, do you?
Yeah, well, he locked me in the hold of that ship. I barely escaped.
That's not gonna cause any problems for the rest of us, is it? We've got enough to worry about.
I don't think that's your concern. Now tell me how to get to Henderson.
The jungle's flooded from the monsoons, so I think the only way is by the sea. One of the other guys here is from Harlow, and he says it's a fishing village. They should still have boats. Once you get one of them, it shouldn't be hard to reach Henderson. When are you leaving?
Yes.
Good. The sooner you get to Henderson, the sooner we get out of here. As you can see, we each contribute to the team's safety and well-being with our own particular talents. If you bring us the right supplies, you can take advantage of our talents too.
Have you thought about checking the beach? Will you check on something for me?
Here. You're attracting them!
It's okay. I just need to reach Henderson. And I was told you might have a boat I can use.
There are no boats. Go away!
Come on, this is a fishing village. You have to have boats.
The boats are gone. For Christ's sake, why do you think we're still here? Everyone who could leave is long gone.
It's very important that I reach Henderson. I need a boat.
The inland marina might still have some, but it's been overrun. Everyone there was killed. If you survive long enough to find a boat, you can use it to cross the lagoon. There's a road over there, and it leads to Henderson.
I have bad news, Harlow. The boats are gone.
Shit, now what to do?
All right, well, the people in Harlow said there's a road that leads to Henderson, but I need to cross a lagoon to get to it.
All right, good luck.
Burning hell! I found the lagoon, Harlow, and there's a marina here, but there's a lot of infected. I'll have to deal with them before I can look for a boat. The boat is fine, but... no. The engine is missing. Now you're dead!
Getting better.
Okay, I have a boat, Harlow.
Finally, some good news.
Right. Once I'm across, I'll let you know if the road's passable. Hope this boat holds together!
Water is still rising. God, the road is down. Henderson, so close and yet so far.
The road's gone, Harlow. Completely washed out.
Damn it. I was hoping we'd catch a break.
What should I do?
Head back to Harlow and see if they know another way to Henderson. It's the only real choice at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I secured the marina, but the road to Henderson was washed away in the storm. So I need to find another way. You know, if you help me, maybe I can help you at some point. Hmm?
there's one brother who might be able to help you, but he's been gone for ages. We don't even know if he's still alive. Shame too, because he meant a lot to the people here. Saved a lot of souls. He's a missionary named Marcus Villa. He's not local, but he knows the island like the back of his hand. Anyway, when we ran out of food, he went to fetch some from a store not far from him. That whole area was overrun early on, though. So like I said, he could be dead.
I'm in.
Go look for Marcus. He's the only one who knows another way to Henderson.
To be praised.
Thank you for saving.
I am stronger.
Did the goat sink? He's ghosted it. I knew they would deliver me. My disciples did not share my faith, which is why they are now carrion. I tried to warn them, but would they listen? No, they would not.
Excuse me, are you Marcus?
Ah, si, Marcus Villa is my name. And to whom do I owe my eternal gratitude?
My name is Xian Mei, but that's not important. I was told you know the way to Henderson.
Henderson? Yes, yes, of course I know the way. You just went and fought those things? What if they beat you? Weren't you afraid?
No, I'm immune, so I can't become infected. That's why I'm out here.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Are you the only one who is immune?
No, there are 5 of us. We've taken shelter in Paradise, the survival camp.
Paradise? Yes, I know where that is. You are truly a blessing from the goats. Amazing. I'm afraid I need to ask you for one more favor, however. Just one more. My flock will survive this, for they are blessed people. Man can do nothing to us. Now then, there is a place where we keep our provisions, but it is overrun with the infected. Bring them to me, and I will tell you how to get to Henderson.
Definitely.
Go. Bring me the good stuff. Go! Get the things! Please, hurry. I need to get back to my people.
Thanks for your help. Come on in.
Let's open this up. Let's take a look.
Don't let me die!
Maybe there's something inside.
Here are your provisions. Now tell me what I need to know.
You are truly a blessing from the goats. And now I will help you. There are Japanese bunkers and tunnels from World War II scattered across the island. And some of them should be accessible. One of the tunnels will lead you to a highway that directly connects to Henderson. I have maps in my hut, in the jungle near a village. One of them will show you the way.
I thought you lived in Halai.
I live to serve the people of Halai, but I prefer to live near the natives. I draw such strength from them. They have a rich culture, and I have learned so much. So much hidden knowledge, you see? But I ramble on. You must be in a hurry to leave.
Yes.
I wish you luck, my friend.
village here has been devastated.
Who is that? If you're looking for Marcus, he's not here.
I know, it's okay, he sent me. I need to get something from his hut.
No one is coming in here. My brother is deathly ill. Do you understand?
I'm very sorry about your brother, but it's important that I'm allowed in.
We were fine until you people came here. Now look what you have done. What you have unleashed. You want my help? Then you will help my brother.
Listen, what happened here isn't my fault, but I'll do what I can for your brother. Now tell me, what's wrong with him?
His temperature keeps changing. One minute he has a fever, the next he's hit with chills. He gets the shakes. You bring him some medicine and I will let you in.
Yes.
Once you bring the medicine, I'll open the gate.
Harlow, it's Xian. I think I have a way to reach Henderson, but I'm gonna need some medical help.
What's going on? Are you injured?
No, I'm fine. But there's a sick man here, and I need to figure out what's wrong with him.
Hold on, I'll get Dr. Hanson. This is Dr. Hanson. I what's wrong with him?
He has...
I wish I could fight like that. Come on
Sounds
upstairs.
like the beginning stages of malaria. My medical supplies were all lost in the monsoon. But you can treat him.
I thought that was it, you know? This is for you.
I'm on a hill near the destroyed road. Once you have the bath, tell him to chew on it.
Right, thank you, Doctor. Together. That water is still rising.
The dead have abandoned their graves. Excellent.
I set you free!
Just what I needed.
This is insane! All right, I have the medicine, so let me in.
What is this? No medicine?
It is medicine.
You need to talk to my father. He will decide what to do.
You have something for my son?
Sir, this is for your son. It will treat his illness.
What is this? The bark of a tree? I was expecting aspirin or antibiotics. I can go find my own tree bark.
Well, all of our medicine is gone, but our doctor says this works just as well.
If this doesn't work, I will come for you. Now what do you want?
I need something of Marcus's. A map.
Those are his things. Take whatever you want.
Nothing? Nothing? Wait a minute. This isn't a map of the tunnels. It's a hand-drawn map of part of the jungle. Now, why would Marcus keep notes on old native rituals? I'm looking for a specific map, and it's not here. Do you know where it could be?
No, and I warn you not to be friends with that man.
We're not friends. He was supposed to help me, though.
His help? He doesn't help anyone. He's evil, that one. Pure evil. That's why the elders chased him away. I heard that he wanted to recreate the old rituals. The old, terrible rituals of the distant past. He was warned that those rituals only unleash evil, but he wouldn't listen. He kept trying and trying, and then the elders finally had enough. They banished him, told him never to come back.
Why was he doing those things?
I need to care for my son. You want answers, you get them yourself, from Marcus.
Listen, I need to talk to Marcus. Is he here?
He's not here. Said he had to get to Paradise to meet the Blessed. Said that they're immune. He was all worked up. Couldn't wait to try a ritual or something. It wasn't making much sense.
Please go look for my friend.
I know there are immune among you. Step forward and honor the gods. With your help, we will conquer the evil that has infected Banoi. You are the key that can save humankind.
You're not thinking straight. Do not do this!
You immune are the cure for this pestilence. And if you will not step forward and sacrifice yourself for the good of all, then you shall suffer a trial by fire. We must feast on your flesh to ensure the future of the human race!
Oh, damn it, this is all gonna go pear-shaped.
Come on, Harlow, are you there? Damn it, Harlow!
I'm here. Sorry, I think this radio was cutting out.
Look, you need to come back to Paradise now.
Oh God, I'm on my way.
The whole place is on fire!
Wait, what?
Just get back here!
Weapons ready! Incoming! Here they come! We got more of them! Here they come! They're coming! Hostile spotted!
Don't let him get behind you! They're up Shit's Creek now. Here they are!
Incoming!
Let's give these fuckers a flogging.
Here they come! Piss me off! Here we go again!
Kill them! They're up Shit's Creek now. It's down.
Piss me off!
Harlow, we're running out of time here.
Piss me
So what do we do now?
We continue with the plan, of course. Show me the map. Christ, is this it? What a mess. Apparently these are the entrances. Even so, they're both in the flooded area, right?
Yes. These entrances are inaccessible.
I wouldn't necessarily rule them out. They might still be useful. Here's Kessler's place. He might know something about the tunnels. I mean, he did work with Villa, right?
What if he's just as crazy?
Kessler's not Villa. He's a real scientist. And if he's still alive, I'm sure he'll help us. I was originally sent here to consult with him. He's been studying the disease for years. He published a paper on it. And if anyone here knows about the tunnels, it's Kessler.
And why exactly didn't you tell us all that before?
Because Villa said he had a map, and I wasn't even sure Kessler was still alive. Look, if you're all too afraid to go, I'll go on my own.
Listen, if Harlow say he cool, then I say we check him out. I mean, what other choice do we got?
Well, we could stay here and party and enjoy the last little bit of life we got left.
Yeah, you do that, Wayne. Me, I'm going with.
All right then. Kessler it is.
Fine. I guess I'll just have to bring the party with.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
Hey, we should talk. I know you're worried about Dr. Kessler, but he's not like Marcus. Dr. Kessler spent years assisting the World Health Organization and did groundbreaking research on how viruses mutate when they come into contact with external factors. And sure, he might be a tad eccentric, but who isn't these days?
And what if you're wrong? By the sounds of it, he's been out there by himself for a long time.
Trust me, he's a good man. He wouldn't harm a fly. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Good.
You keep us updated, all right? We're all anxious to find someplace safe.
There's no sense in wasting our time around here. The sooner we find Kessler.
Kessler had better give us the map, or I'll tear his ass a new one.
Anything will help. Getting better. I found Kessler's outpost, Harlow.
All right, find a way in.
This place just gives me the creeps. Huh. There's an intercom. Hello? Dr. Kessler.
Who is it? What do you want?
Please, sir, I need your help.
I am busy doing serious research here. I have no time for visitors. Leave me be.
Sir, it's about your research. I read your study on Kuru disease. It was brilliant. That's what I want to talk to you about.
I swear I can't get a moment's peace around here. Very well, come in.
Maybe there's something inside. Oh my God. That doesn't look good.
All right, I let you in. Now tell me what you want.
I need to reach Henderson. I was told that you know how to get there through the old war tunnels.
There aren't any tunnels. Now get out of here. I am a scientist, not a tour guide. Stop wasting my time.
Marcus Villa claimed otherwise. Wasn't he your partner?
You saw Marcus? I haven't seen him in ages. He was brilliant, you know, in his own way. But let us just say there are reasons we no longer work together. Very good reasons.
Since he tried to eat me, I'm not really surprised to hear that.
He wanted to eat you. That doesn't make any sense. Sure, he went to live with the natives, but they've always struck me as peaceful people. Perhaps he was worse off than I even imagined. But that does not explain why he would resort to cannibalism.
I don't know. He said he needed the flesh from someone who's immune to what's happening. He was going to use it to make a cure.
Wait a moment. Are you saying that you are immune to what's happening out there? Well then, this certainly changes things, doesn't it? Yes, I'm afraid it does. Yeah, I have a map that you should find helpful. But if you want it, you need to help me with something. I have been researching this disease for many years now. Kuru has been endemic to the indigenous people here for centuries. This outbreak is one of many, and each incident is a little different, as is the trigger that reawakens the plague. It's truly remarkable how this prion disease adapts and changes, how it mutates when exposed to external factors, the speed at which it affects the host organism. Astonishing, really. But science can be unpredictable. Dangerous, even, you understand? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about what happened in the greenhouse.
A truly unfortunate accident. One that was largely the fault of my assistants. I assure you, I had very little to do with what happened out there.
Look, I really don't care who was responsible. Just tell me what you want me to do.
I am merely trying to make it clear that I am not an evil man. In times such as these, it is easy for men of science to be blamed, persecuted for their actions. Especially by people who possess lesser minds. My 4 assistants were in possession of some reagents, chemicals contained within vials. Unfortunately, those vials are out there in the greenhouse. Bring them to me and I will give you the map. Do we have a deal?
Sure.
You will probably need to kill all 4 of them in order to secure the vials. But there is no saving them now. You will be putting them out of their misery.
Okay. Just have that map waiting for me when I get back.
I cannot conduct my tests without the reagents.
That belongs to me. Got it. That belongs to me. Got it. Okay, that's the last one. Time to get out of here.
I cannot conduct my tests without the reagents. Do this? Good, good. Now I can conduct my tests. I only require a sample of your blood.
I didn't agree to be your guinea pig. Give me the map.
I am doing a poor job of explaining myself. You are clearly immune, that much is certain. But that does not mean that you are safe. There is a strong possibility that the virus is in your body. And if it is, it could mutate. And depending on how it mutates, you could be in grave danger. All I need is a small blood sample. I run a simple test and then we'll know. This is for your own good.
Fine.
Okay, you will feel a little prick. Nothing to worry about. Do this task for me, and the map is yours. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? If I had a little sweet, I would give you one.
Don't you patronize me, Dr. Kessler.
Most of my squad is dead. Melby and Howard were lost in Thundera.
Maybe there's something useful.
Abomination, and Murphy put a bullet in him as his screams were raising the dead. At least they look and smell
truly astonishing.
How can that be? I came from the jungle, from everywhere, snarling like hungry animals. Miller panicked and ran into a whole mob of them.
You are completely resistant to the virus.
Yes, I knew that already.
No, it is not what you think. Your resistance to the virus has kept it from multiplying, from wreaking havoc on your body. But it has not destroyed the virus. It has merely suppressed it. You need to be very careful. Any contact with certain types of reagents could trigger a mutation. And if the virus mutates, it stands to reason that you could lose your immunity. Or much, much, much worse. Unfortunately, there are so many factors to consider that it is impossible for me to tell you exactly what might happen. But one thing is clear. You should avoid anything that would put you at risk.
Such as...
Your plan was to use the tunnels to reach Henderson, correct? Yes, the Japanese created them during World War II, and later they were used to store chemical weapons. In the 50s, during a monsoon, there was a leak, and some of those chemicals worked their way into the water. The Aussies sent in a battalion of engineers and soldiers to clean them up, but they weren't successful. When they went into the tunnels, one of them must have been infected. The virus mutated and all hell broke loose. The Aussies had to blow the entrances to prevent the infection from spreading. Most of the men were still down in the tunnels. I have long suspected that exposure to those chemicals is what caused the infected soldier to mutate. Anyway, you need to find the old Jesuit mission. A passageway runs from the ruins down into the tunnels. Here is the map as I promised. I cannot stop you from going down there. That is your decision. But if you do, use an abundance of caution. Try to avoid prolonged exposure to the chemicals. I wish you best of luck.
Thank you, Dr. Kessler. Harlow, can you hear me?
Thank God, I was starting to worry. Did you get the map from Kessler?
Yeah, I got it. But it's not going to be easy. What's this? An old article about Marcus's research in biology. Fascinating. This place is truly amazing.
See the entrance?
Not yet. I'm still looking. I found a door. Here, there are some stairs leading down into a crypt. I think this is it.
How's the entrance? Is it accessible?
I don't believe this. The crypt is full of water.
Shit. All right, stay there. We're on our way down. Maybe Trevor can figure something out.
Okay.
Come on, Wayne. God damn it.
Jesus, that was close. You good? Okay, Trevor, get us out of here.
Let's open this up.
Some vacation this turned out to be, eh?
We need to secure this area. If
Maybe
those
the
things
tunnels
attack us
won't
before
be
we're
so
ready,
bad.
we're all dead.
If all the entrances are blocked, it could mean that there aren't any infected down there.
They bombed the bridges and the roads to prevent any movement of the civilian population. And now they're ordering us to kill any villagers who escape the firebombings. Not just the infected, but everyone. Men, women, children.
We need to be ready for any contingency. It's the only way we're getting through this.
I can't blame them. We're here to protect these people, not
No,
murder them.
that show in Banoi.
I told Colonel Ormsby, my commanding officer, that I would not order my men to murder innocent civilians. Colonel Ormsby said refusal to follow orders would be considered gross insubordination, and my men and I will be charged with desertion and arrested as traitors. Hold up, men. Looks like, some sort of research facility ahead.
God only knows what's
That's
down
what it
there.
is according to the map
We
here.
need to be ready.
And there could be
So you're
food
gonna
and supplies in there, but we need
How are we going to get through there?
Yeah,
I need a pump.
Been nice knowing you.
Before we left, I talked to an old man from Hawaii. He worked in these tunnels when the Aussies were here, and he said there's still equipment in a workroom not far from here. There should be a pump in there. Can you bring it back?
Of course.
Good. Once you bring the pump back, I'll take care of this water.
Everyone's holding up about as well as you'd
This
expect.
better work. That's all I
But
can
they
say.
can't keep this up forever.
Let's see what that pump can do.
opening. I need to find another way in. I know it's here somewhere. I found the pump, Trevor.
Right. Bring it here.
I'm on my way.
Infection is out of control and spreading across the island. I have family in Henderson, but no one will bloody tell me what's happening there.
Anything
If they're so worried about containing the bloody infection, why would they tell us to evacuate? Is it... Be safer. Did you hear that? Is that air support? Are they airdropping supplies for the villagers? I hope so. Those people are starving. It makes sense they drop air supplies since they blockaded the highway in and out. Oh my God, what are they doing? Are they firebombing the bloody village? Jesus Christ, they're burning them alive! This can't be right! What the hell are they doing?
Village here has been devastated.
You go get it. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Trevor will know how to get this door open.
Trevor on top of that shit, man. Got it all figured out.
I just hope Sarah knows what he's doing. I just hope Sarah knows what he's doing.
Just wait here until they come.
Hope you're ready.
I don't know. Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, this is an old Rusky machine. Let's hope those commies knew what they were doing.
Yes.
Let's see what it can do.
Let's see what that pump can do.
Put these mines to good use. Just don't blow yourself up in the process.
Remember, we got that box full of mines, too.
The noise from the pump is going to keep attracting them. And it's going to take a while to drain all that water. There's no way we'll survive with the weapons we have.
Well, we have the mines.
They'll help, but they're not going to be enough. Listen, a military chopper went down near the village. None of the poor bastards on board survived the crash, but their weapons might have. Head over there and see what you can salvage.
I'll see what I can do.
And get back here as soon as you can. If those things attack while you're gone, we're finished.
Do not turn that thing on until we're set up to defend ourselves.
Hey, I found the chopper.
Look inside. There's got to be something we can use.
The guns are here, as you suspected.
All right, then.
Come on back and we'll get this party started.
Maybe there's something in here.
Keep an eye out.
Remember, we got that box full of mines, too.
Do not turn that thing on until we're set up to defend ourselves. Now, once we get the water down, the door shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, it's about to get real loud.
Keep an eye out.
Do not turn that thing on.
Let's get set up here, man.
We can move the gun to another spot.
We just have to hold on long enough.
I don't want to stay here
Go ahead.
longer than we need to.
All right, you sure? Everybody ready?
Yes.
All right, then. You better get out there and give the others a hand.
Bandit got him moving to the other side. Do it!
The side! Defend the side!
Don't let them get behind you!
They're surrounding us. They're coming from all sides.
Defend, brothers! Put up barricades!
That's the last of them.
Good job, everyone.
Now,
Time
to
get
check
this
out those
plan into
tunnels.
action.
Yeah.
God only knows what's down there.
Water's out!
We need to be ready.
Nice job, everybody.
Everyone's holding up about as
The
well
water's
as
all
you'd
pumped out,
expect.
and the entrance is wide
They
open.
can't keep this up forever.
Okay, I guess I better do this before I change my mind.
We don't know what's down there, so be careful.
I'll keep my radio on. Let's just stay in touch.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
All right, take care down there. We'll follow as soon as we get the all clear from you.
I don't know. I'm starting to think this was a very bad idea, Harlow. There's water everywhere.
Just keep going. Those tunnels are the only way to Henderson.
I can barely see anything down here. I could really use some light.
The Japanese probably strung up lights back when they were using the tunnels. See what you can find.
I found a control room, and it looks like there's a generator. I'm gonna try and start it.
Copy that. Got my fingers crossed for you.
That does it. Start, you piece of crap! All right, I got the emergency lights to come on, Harlow. Main lights are still off, though.
Trevor says there should be on-off switches and possibly more generators down there. You should look for them.
Harlow, do you hear me? Harlow! I really need to find some more lights. Flares. Someone else came through here, all right. Oh, great. There are infected here, too. I really hope this tunnel leads to Henderson. I set you free! Oh, here we go. Maybe there's a generator in here.
Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me?
I hear you, Harlow. I think these tunnels are interfering with the signal.
I was afraid we lost you. What about the chemicals? Have you come across them?
Not yet. Maybe the Australians managed to secure them.
All right, just be careful. Talk to you soon.
Opening. I need to find another way in. Got it. That does it. Okay, this looks inviting. Let's open this up. Huh. What is this place? This place is huge. Still a lot of equipment here. I can't believe the Japanese built all of this. Damage. What is that smell? All right, I need to find a way around this. Get up, I'll kill you.
The infection hasn't taken me, and I don't know why. The only reason my men haven't abandoned me is because they still think they need me. Everyone is our enemy. The civilians know the army's been slaughtered when they're fighting back. They shoot at us. Sight, but I'm not about to shoot back. They're bloody frightened. Who can blame them? I decided it would be best to avoid unnecessary confrontation, so we're travelling via the old Japanese World War II tunnels. They were shut down years ago, so we've no idea of what's down here. The whole bloody world's gone crazy, so we're probably safer down here than we would be up there.
What is this?
Shit. Set up ahead. Set a person. Get to cover! We're under fire! We got some live ones!
It's good to hear your voice.
How are you progressing?
Pretty well, but there are barrels of the chemicals everywhere. The tunnels are filled with fumes from the spills. There's nothing I can do about that.
I know, and we'll be ready. Just be sure that you...
Harlow? Harlow! Lost your signal. I do hope they're ready. That's all I need. Ugh, those fumes are too much. There we go. The power's been restored.
There's something useful.
Harlow, is that you?
Did you find the exit?
I found the door, but it's locked. I had to deal with some smugglers.
Look around. Maybe one of those dead smugglers has a key. Let me know when the door's unlocked.
I hope that's helped. Hey, Harlow, I made it. I'm heading back outside.
That's great news. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Yeah! We did it!
Thank God we're through.
I didn't think I'd ever see daylight again.
Mate, are you okay? Shit. What happened to you?
Somebody pushed me.
Hey, man, what happened? Who pushed you?
Stay away!
What the hell is that?
That fucker put all of us in danger!
What? What is it? Oh, shit!
What?
He's gonna turn!
Maybe we can restrain him.
Oh, God. No.
There's nothing to be done. I knew he was bitten, so I pushed him.
What? What the hell were you thinking?
He was already lost. You would have left him behind. But I had to know what that mutagen would do to someone who was infected.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Jesus! Look at him!
Getting better.
Poor Wayne.
They were building for the future. There is none.
Dear Lord! Is that Wayne?
Fuck, he's gonna kill us all!
Wayne, what the fuck, man?
Kill him!
Wayne!
can't stay here. We need to get everyone to Henderson as soon as possible.
So which way is Henderson?
We're going to have to cross a small bay. There used to be an old ferry that the locals used to get back and forth. See if you can get it going. Once you've found a way across, the rest of us will link up with you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Watch your back. We'll join you once you've cleared the way. I heard that some escaped prisoners might be in the area. Be careful.
I already told you. We have to know what we're dealing with. If the infection spreads beyond these islands, the entire world is fucked.
Kessler, you there? Something happened. I need your help.
What happened? Are you all right? I warned you about going through those tunnels.
Shut up and listen. A guy, Wayne, was exposed to the chemicals and he changed. Mutated. It was horrible. Is that going to happen to me?
I honestly don't know. He had to be infected. Otherwise, exposure to those chemicals wouldn't have resulted in a mutation. They would have made him ill, perhaps fatally so, but that would have been the extent of it. As for the mutation itself, it appears to be random, based on a person's genetic makeup and other factors. What was your exposure level? What about fumes? Did you wear a mask? How much of it did you breathe in?
You didn't say anything about a damn mask!
Exposure at any level has the potential to be dangerous. But since you have not already been adversely impacted, the fumes must not have been enough to trigger a large-scale mutation. I'm afraid to study this further before I can draw any conclusions. In the meantime, watch for anything out of the ordinary. I will let you know as soon as I learn anything of interest.
Kessler, don't hang up! Kessler! Shit! Die! 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 That must be Henderson over there. That must be the place. It doesn't feel right. It's too quiet around here. No sense in fighting if I don't have to. Maybe I can convince him to let me pass. Send you to a better place.
Well, shit. Look what wandered in from the jungle.
I'm just trying to reach Henderson, and I need to go this way. You don't mind, do you?
No, we don't care. As long as you pay us what we want, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
And what do you want?
Everything you're carrying. Money, weapons, ammo, supplies, all of it. Now hand it over.
This is what I get for trying to be polite.
Fine. We'll just kill you, and then take your shit. Makes no difference to me. Kill him! Cut him off! Shoot him!
What's happening? I'm going to kill all of you! I'll kill you! None of you are going to escape! Go to hell!
It's time to die! The fucking hit! Watch your back!
Babilu! Kill them! Time to die! Shine!
Jesus. It happened again. Fuck. Did I do this?
Kessler, are you there? Answer me!
Yes, I'm here. Has something happened?
Has something happened? I went berserk!
Just calm down. There's no reason to get hysterical. Now, it sounds like the virus has mutated, but it appears to be very minor. I don't think you're in any real danger, but you definitely want to limit your exposure to any additional mutagens.
Oh yeah, great. And what happens if I go berserk again?
I suspect you have had similar symptoms before, but none so overwhelming. That fury you're feeling, that is the result of the mutation. It amplifies the release of large quantities of corticosteroids from the adrenal cortex. The mutation will not progress if you can avoid exposure to the mutagen again. But continual exposure can cause further, even more dangerous mutations, turning you into something quite horrifying. Perhaps instead of viewing this as a negative, you should embrace it. Learn to control it. Focus it. Given the state of the world, a little extra something can be a bad thing. Am I right? Now, if you will excuse me, I have a situation to deal with.
It should be around here somewhere.
Oh, please! Please don't kill me!
It's okay. I'm here to help. How'd you end up with those criminals anyway?
I was going to Henderson to try and find my family, and those damn prisoners caught me. They said they were going to use me as bait in case the infected attacked. Those bastards. Anyway, my name is Marvin. I owe you one.
Wait a minute. Do you know how to start the ferry?
Yeah, of course I know. I worked there for 16 years, give or take. It's right here.
I found someone who can operate the ferry. We'll wait for you.
Understood. We're on our way. See you soon.
All right, let's put the barricades right there.
Watch out!
Bring over the ferry. Help me.
Oh, you thought that pump was loud? Wait until you hear that ferry engine. We need to be ready.
What are we waiting for?
The engines are really loud, and they're going to attract all of the infected in this area. I want to get out of here as bad as you do, but we need to be ready, because once those things start coming, they're not going to stop until either we're dead or they are.
Of course. Yeah, let's go.
I'll need a couple of minutes to get the engine started.
can't stay here any longer. It isn't safe.
All right, Ferry's ours now. That's the end of that. The Ferry's ours.
We did it! Get in! Go!
Do you have everything?
We can't go anywhere until we find some kind of shelter. Maybe you can clear the square and see what's there. We can't stay here, Abby.
What's in here?
Someone needs to recon the city, get a handle on things.
We need to find somewhere safe. Can we hide in that shack?
It should hold up for a bit, but we no can stay forever.
Looks like it's clear.
There were a lot of soldiers here. They should have been more than capable of handling.
Once we're holed up in the cinema, I'll try
I'm
to
not gonna
contact
just stand
Briggs.
around here with my thumb up my ass.
It's strange the military hasn't done anything.
Good.
Why do they have all that equipment if they're not going to use it?
I really hope the Tierra is still standing.
I'm not gonna just
Do you
stand
have
around here
everything?
with my thumb up my ass.
I'm not leaving here until we have someplace else to go.
I'm not gonna just stand around here with my thumb up my ass.
Do you know where there's a safe place in town?
There's an old movie theater called Jacqueline's. It don't have any exterior windows, so once the doors are barricaded, we should be fairly safe. It also has a bar, or used to anyway, so once we're over there, we'll have plenty to eat and drink. Jacqueline should still be there, assuming she survived. She loved that place, and I no can imagine her abandoning it. So what you think? Will you go check it out?
Yes.
The theater shouldn't be far from here. Let me know when you get over there. Good luck out there.
I can't wait to try out these mines.
Shit, this looks pretty bad. I was really hoping that the infection hadn't made it here.
I need the key to that gate.
Send you to hell!
Even the town is flooded. Marvin, but there's no way I can go into the front. Is there another way in?
Hello? Hello? Damn it! There we go. Go around to the back. Take the stairs up to the roof. There should be a door up there.
This must be the way in. Well, I'm inside the cinema, Hardy, but it's just full of the infected. I'll need to clear them out.
Copy that. Let us know
Maybe there's something in here.
Forever. The lobby's clear, so I'm going to check out the auditorium.
From Henderson, are you?
No, I'm with some other survivors, and we heard it was safe in here. So we want to barricade the building.
There's more than enough room for everyone. That won't be a problem. You'll need to fortify all of the entrances first, though. Make sure those beasts can't find another way in. There are security shutters at the front and rear of the building. The rear shutter hasn't been used in ages, though. To activate it, you'll need a key from the lodge. Thank you again. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead.
Can't hurt to look.
You closed the shutters? Good. Now it's safe for the others to join us. A hostel in town was turned into a kind of field hospital. You might want to go over there. If you need more information, speak with Cecil.
Okay, the cinema is locked down. I also found another survivor.
Did you hear that? We're going to be all right. We are on our way.
Thanks again for rescuing me. I thought for sure I wouldn't survive. It looks like you could all use a place to heal and rest up.
This is hopeless. Where will we go? They're already there.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads here.
When the plague first hit, everyone left. I thought the authorities would eventually come, so I stayed behind. I was worried about looters. Little did I know that would be the least of my worries. Everything I own is in this theater. I couldn't bear to leave it behind. But now, after all that's happened, I'd like to go with you.
You're welcome to come, but no promises. We're all in the same boat here, and as far as I can tell, this son of a bitch is sinking.
Any luck contacting the base?
No. Maybe their radio's down.
What the hell happened here?
The disease spread so quickly, the army created a quarantine zone. They said they had it under control.
But they did.
From the outside, the base looks intact. As I said, Commander Briggs is a friend of mine. This base is our only chance for rescue. We must get in there.
I wouldn't. The military abandoned this town, and everyone in it. They locked themselves in that base. Anyone who approached, anyone seeking shelter, was shot. After a while, people stopped trying.
Bloody heroes, eh?
Jesus.
Look, they must have thought those citizens were infected. Otherwise, they would never have done something like that.
Sure they would. Just like they did in Banoi, just like New Orleans. Man, that's just how it works.
Is Harlow here?
I thought she was with you.
Who saw her last?
I thought we ran like crazy. I thought she was with us.
Fuck! You left her behind, just like you'd leave us all.
Jesus Christ, woman. Get a grip.
Or what? You gonna hit her? Chima is right. All you immunes are getting a little crazy.
Crazy how? What the hell are you saying?
You don't trust us now? Well, maybe. We don't fucking trust you.
Everybody, just calm down.
It's the chemicals, the mutagens. Look at them. They can barely control themselves.
Come on, people. We've gone too far to give up now. Stay here while you check the base. If the guards make trouble, I'll talk to them on the radio. It's the only way we're getting out of this alive. Do your job. We're leaving no one behind.
We should check out the rest of the town. See if there's any way out of here that don't involve that motherfucking military base.
I'm trying to stay positive and keep everyone's spirits up, but it's getting hard. Everyone thought Henderson would be safe.
What the fuck happened to
Hey,
Harlow?
I told you this place was perfect, didn't I? And thank you for saving Jacqueline. Here, take some of this. It's the least I can do.
The military shot civilians? No, I don't know if I believe that. They're here to protect us, right? Maybe they were just defending themselves against the infected.
We're not going to find a way.
Right. I'll go and see what's happened at the military base.
The base's defensive grid and alarm system are probably active, so the soldiers will attack at the first sign of intrusion. If that's the case, you'll need to blow the gate and proceed inside. Just be careful about it, all right? We don't need to start World War III. If any of the soldiers try any shit, tell them that I sent you. Like I said before, the commander, Colonel Briggs, is an old friend of mine. When you find him, get him on the horn and I'll talk to him. He'll help us out. Ready to go?
Let's do it.
Godspeed. I'll stay in touch by the radio.
If the military couldn't stop, then what chance do we have? I should have stayed behind where it was safe.
We should resupply, make sure we have what we need. You don't want to run out of fucking ammunition when those bastards are closing in on you.
It's so nice to see a friendly face.
Damn it! He activated an alarm.
There must be a heat sensor in the gate, which is why it doesn't detect the zombies. There's no...
Mines. Techland, that's it! You'll never harm another person! One left! There we go. All right, I need to be more careful.
And I'm leaving this audio diary in case... just in case something happens to me. The military base is in trouble. You can hear alarm sirens going off and all kinds of explosions. I thought they would help us. I thought they would protect us. But they can't even protect themselves. If you find this recording, please get it to Mike and Blanca Guerra in Woodland Hills, California. Mom? Dad, I know you didn't want me to come here. I know you didn't understand why I wanted to leave LA and join the Peace Corps. I'm sorry I disappointed you. I wanted to see the world. Have an adventure. Make a difference. I'm so sorry.
I just need to find something that'll blow up this gate. Explosives. Just what I was looking for. I found some C4.
Good. Now head for the main base and keep me apprised of the situation.
Okay, better make a run for it! The main gate's down. I'm heading in now.
Keep your eyes open and watch where you step. They might have mined the interior of the base as a last line of defense. It's what I'd do.
I'll be careful. Getting better. Well, I'm inside, Hardy, but the power's out. All the lights are off.
Shit. All right, listen. There should be a secondary generator down at the base. See if you can get it running.
Oh, Hardy, we're too late. It looks like everyone's dead.
Fuck. All right. We can make it through this.
Get the power back up and running. If the transmitter still works, we can use it to radio for help.
Maybe there's something useful.
The generator's back on, Hardy.
Okay, head to the comm station. It's on the top floor. Just take the stairs up. Let's just keep our fingers crossed that the transmitter's still in one piece.
I'm just outside the comm station, but a fire's blocking the entrance. Got any ideas?
Yeah, if the emergency sprinkler system is on fire. The control panel is in a room just across from the conference room.
I set you free!
That should put out the fire. These poor souls had no idea what hit them. All right, I'm inside the comm station, Hardy. Going to see if the transmitter works.
Copy that. Let me know what happens.
Briggs, is this Colonel Briggs?
Briggs is dead. Who's this?
Lieutenant Colonel Samuel Hardy sent me. I'm here in Henderson with other survivors, and we need a way off this island.
Look, I'd like to help you, but I can't. Sorry. You'll have to hang tight.
What is wrong with you people? First you abandoned Banoi, now Colonai?
Banoi? How do you know about Banoi? You say Hardy sent you? Wait a second. You're one of the immune. I met you on the ship. Remember me, Serpo?
Serpo? You left us on that ship. Hung Chao.
Look, I'm sorry about that. We're trying to help people here. We're working on a vaccine.
And as soon as you find it, you'll nuke the island, killing everyone? You must think I'm a fool.
Where the hell did you hear that? Nuke the island. Did Hardy tell you that? Because if he did, that's bullshit.
You expect us to believe you instead?
Hold on a second.
What? Harlow? Are you positive? Okay, get her. Do it. Just don't let her get away.
Sorry about that. Time's running short. I'm sending you a chopper. What's your location?
Old Town Cinema.
Watch yourself with Hardy. The man cannot be trusted. That chopper's on its way.
Let's take a look. Are you there, Hardy? You won't believe who I just spoke to.
From the sound of your voice, I imagine it was Frank Serpo. What did he tell you? You know you can't...
I'm just not sure who to trust anymore. Look, we'll talk when I get back.
Serpo is playing you know?
If Serpo tries to fuck with me again, I'm gonna fuck with him.
So your story about the island being bombed was just a lie, wasn't it?
I had to get you to move, all of you. And the threat of a nuke was the only way. And it worked, didn't it? I got us here after all. I simply did what I had to do.
You don't really expect me to believe anything you say, do you?
I'm not trying to make fucking friends, right? I'm trying to get us off this damn island, all of us. And the simple fact is that when Serpo gets here, he's not gonna rescue these people. He only wants you. And I'll be damned if I let everyone else die, understand? And that's why we're taking the chopper from him.
What, take over the chopper? How are we going to do that when they don't even know where we are?
Getting their attention is the easy part. We just need to burn something on the roof. Something that pumps out a lot of smoke and is easy to control. You worry about that and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, what about the old movie reels? They're extremely flammable.
That's a good idea. Especially since it means we won't have to go outside and scavenge for things to burn. But you'll have to convince Jacqueline to let us burn them. Go talk to her.
Okay.
We only need a handful of those reels, not all of them. Get those reels to the roof as soon as you can. I don't want to miss the chopper. Tell me when you're ready. I'll meet you up there.
Do we have... Jacqueline, I have a rather large favor to ask of you. A rescue chopper is on its way, and we need to burn some of your movies in a large bonfire on the roof, so it can find us.
You can't be serious. Can't we just collect some wood? Cardboard boxes? Many of these are very rare originals.
I'm sorry, we don't have time for that. This is the only way we can escape.
You're right. Of course. I'm sorry. I keep thinking in terms of how the world used to be, and not what it's turned into. There are some old genre films in a box. Please, take as many as you need.
Thank you so much, Jacqueline.
So sad, isn't it? That the first casualty is always culture. In order to survive, we always have to destroy the things we love the most. So sad, isn't it? That the first casualty is always culture.
I hope it works. We need a distraction. Okay, I'll see if the speakers still work. You can see it all from here. The two faces of Henderson, the historic tourist town, and the slums that house those who do the work. Looks like they were setting up for some kind of concert or something. Come on, there's no CD. There's got to be one around here somewhere.
on that hood shit. Full flag from the pulpit. Bad bitch don't take shit. Fuck last week, been dead since. End them up one time. Kill them all with one line. From the swamp, from the grind. Ain't with the gang, no shuck and jive. And no south of the mountains. Can't hang on with the demons go. Cats don't talk, they bleed the fifth. One disappears and watch some shit. On a different plane. Take outside is so insane. Like Crypt, real simple advice. And be motherfucker, y'all. No room in elevators go down. And the guest list is closed. And the plus one's allowed. And the devil locked his door.
Of you. Cut the crap. You take these people right now or you get none of us.
I told you this would happen. I'm getting on. Sir, take one more step and I have no choice but to open fire.
Why are you doing this?
Drop your weapon.
Lower your weapon now.
Get off the ladder, sir.
Don't you threaten us.
You will answer for your actions, soldier.
Land now or we shoot you down.
Put it down or you die.
This is my last warning, sir. I have my orders!
Hide in this shack. Quick, move!
this isn't over yet. If Serpo's still alive, we might be able to use him as a bargaining chip. Get the military to send in another chopper. And when Serpo goes, we all go.
I had so many good friends here. When I arrived, they were so welcoming, so warm.
I don't know what to do.
Christ on the cross, this was a bad idea.
We should head back to my cinema. I still have some supplies, and if we ration them, we can survive for a while. Wait for help.
Maybe Harley wasn't completely honest with us, but he didn't deserve that.
Hi!
And now what? That chopper was our only hope.
Serpo is going to pay for this.
Yeah, it's worth a try. I can always try and patch up the chopper. Hell, maybe Serpo knows another way off the island. Maybe we should follow that chopper.
Definitely.
I think it crashed somewhere near the old fort. Just follow the smoke.
There was a lot of smoke when they were flying off from here.
How's the chopper? Is it operational?
Serpo would better hope I don't get my hands on him. I'm gonna cave in his face.
You want more? I can imagine a lot of families with kids would be here. Look at it now. reactors completely destroyed, Trevor. I'll see if anyone survived the crash.
Let me know if you find Serpo.
There's no sign of Serpo, and one of the pilots is gone too.
Look around. They couldn't have gone far.
I saw some bloody tracks. I'll let you know what I find. Good. I need to find another way in. Locked. This place looks like a maze. Where is Frank Serpo?
We crashed and stinks were all around us.
Well, then how did you get here? Did he bring you?
What? Fuck no. That bastard doesn't think about anyone but himself. He was halfway here before I even got out of the wreckage. He shot the other pilot, left him behind to distract the infected. I barely made it. Fuck, listen to me. When you find him, you kill him. Understand? Kill him.
Damn you, Serpo!
You fucked us all. You know that, right?
You killed Hardy.
Oh, please. You're worried about that fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. Listen, it's better him than you. Am I right?
Did you think I'd just forget what you did to me on that ship?
Take a look around. Do you really think this shit is gonna sort itself out? Jesus, it's all on the line, you understand? All of it!
Send in another chopper, or I'm feeding you to those things.
Another chopper? You fucking kidding me? You don't have a fucking clue what's really happening here, do you?
That was your last chance!
Just take a look at yourself. The rage. The fury, it's building up inside you. Yeah, it's getting harder to control, isn't it? Yeah, and worst of all, it's always there, waiting to come out. Even if you do manage to escape, then what?
How do you know about that?
Harlow, it's the same as you. You didn't know that, did you? Yeah. She went to the quarantine zone. Was planning on using a boat to escape. We caught her. She's trying to steal a bunch of data from the lab. Fucking bitch. She really thought she was gonna get away with it, too.
Get away with what? She's with the WHO. She was trying to get the information for them.
The World Health Organization? Really? Look, she is nothing more than a garden variety fucking terrorist. She was gonna take the virus, and she was gonna take the vaccine, sell it to whoever bagged a truckload of money up to her door.
Wait, there's a vaccine? Where is it?
She's got it. And if you want it, you're gonna have to go and get it. She's not gonna give it up willingly, though. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, it's worth a shitload of money to her. You're gonna have to kill her.
This isn't over, Serpo. Hey, I'm at the fort. It looks like a safe place to hide out, so come on over.
Fuck it. How much worse can the quarantine zone be than this shit?
We need to be faster than Harlow. Get to her before she takes off in that boat.
We should check the docks, see if there's a boat down there. Do you have everything?
Since I can't talk you out of it, please be careful. If you die, there's no one left to
You're just gonna leave Serpo here?
All right, I can't take Serpo with me, so you're just gonna have to watch him. He's still dangerous, so if he tries anything, let me know.
Don't worry, I'll stay on top of him. And if he decides to fuck with me, he'll learn right quick that I can fuck with him as well. Ready to go down there?
Let's do this.
If Serpo thinks Harlow's gonna use a ship to escape, that means there's still one docked somewhere in the quarantine zone. Once you're in there, look for it. It could be our only way out of this.
All we have now
I've
is
got
the-
Serpo under control.
At least they
You
can't
just
take
worry
it
about
out.
Gate is out of the question. There's hundreds of them on the other side.
Second's probably the same. Go check it out anyway. Maybe you'll figure out a way to get in.
Oh, it's the same here. Wait, there's a bulldozer nearby. Maybe I can take down the gate, huh?
Bulldozer? Wait, someone's got a better Yeah, you can make the bulldozer even more dense. Load it with something flammable. Fuel canisters, maybe. Make sure it gets past the gate and light it up.
Sounds kind of crazy, but that just might work. Maybe there's something useful. I put on 4 canisters. Maybe I'll add some more just to be sure.
Don't overdo it. 4 canisters is enough. You don't want to blow yourself up, too.
Okay, everything's ready. I'm setting it off.
Now they're really dead.
They call this place the Eastern Nose. Does it look like a nose on a map? I need to find another way in. They just didn't know what they were dealing with. I'd have never guessed there was a shipyard here. This town is much bigger than I imagined. and done. All right, I'm in. Boy, this place looks like hell. And it's huge. What a mess this is. These men don't look infected. In fact, their bodies are still warm. According to those logs, the first equipment was shipped here weeks before the outbreak. They had this all planned out. They'd unleash the virus and then sit back and watch what happened. These must be the people the antidote was tested on. Harlow, please. You don't have to do this.
I have to. It's gone too far now.
Try to control it. I know you can do it.
I'm trying. But all this never should have happened. Help me destroy it. Bury it. All of it. We can't let them use it anymore. We can't let them do what they did to Banoi. Not again.
What are you saying?
They did this. The outbreak on Banoi, it was them. To test their bioweapons. And the mutagen, it will destroy us all! You won't be able to control it. It will control you!
We can use the antidote.
Don't you understand? There is no antidote! They caught me when I tried to sneak in here. They tested the mutagen on me, not knowing what it would do. They didn't know I was immune like you. Look what it turned me into! I killed them all! We won't be able to stop it! That's why we have to destroy it, before it destroys everything!
Harlow, we can control it. We can escape here and look for help.
There is no help! We can't escape! None of us can! We're too dangerous! We can never leave this island. Ever! Harlow, no! I see one!
Moving. We don't have to do this, Harlow!
This is the only way. You're simply too dangerous. That's why I can't let you leave.
I just want to go home.
This isn't about you and me. It's about them. The ones out there. I won't let you kill them.
If you don't back off, I'll take the mutagen. Then there will be no stopping me. If this is the price I need to pay in order to save the world, I pay it freely.
Oh no! She's gonna turn into one of those freaks. Look at yourself. You're a monster.
This is the only way. I have to take the mutagen.
I used my last bullet!
Just how much of it did she take? Just one shot. Just one. Otherwise, I'll never stop her. I've controlled it so far. Harlow is wrong.
Why won't you listen to me? It's what you were afraid of! Now try to stop me!
I hope so.
What have you done to me? Look around you. Don't you see? You leave this island and the whole world will look like this. You are the angel of death.
I'm sorry, Harlow, but I refuse to believe there is no hope.
All right, time to look for that cutter.
It should be around here somewhere.
You made it. You killed Harlow, right? Now, are you positive she's dead?
She told me the truth, Serpo. All of it.
What did you expect? That we tested in London or New York? Come on. Don't be naive. We had to get information, data about how the virus mutates, how it evolves.
state of the art. Once we're on board, you have my word that we'll do whatever it takes to treat you.
I don't need your help to get off this island. I already found the cutter.
I know you took a mutagen. I can see it plain as day. You can't control it. You can't stop it. If you want any chance of a normal life, you need to come with me.
Fuck off, Serpo!
You'll see.
You can't leave me here! You fucking freaks! Get back here, you fucking freaks! You don't know what you're doing!
Thank you for coming back for us. I am so very sorry. I lost faith in you.
How are you feeling?
A-okay, Doc. Never better.
I have a little headache, but otherwise I'm perfectly fine.
This Serpo. Yeah. He won't be bothering us anymore.
What about Harlow?
We couldn't help her.
Yeah, she decided to stay.
Authorities in Banoi and Banoi report that the crisis is over. Life is slowly returning to normal as rescue crews clean up the aftermath of the monsoon that swept through the archipelago. All travel to and from the region is still prohibited as the rescue operation continues. Rumors of a possible plague outbreak have been discredited as international relief organizations continue to assess the situation.
On my zombie train, all aboard, kill abroad, leave a bloody, soap the stain, won't play game. And the guest list is closed. Ain't no plus ones allowed. And the devil locked his door.